What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. As you can see, we are here with PK. The PK Thunder Thighs. He is here to hopefully save the day, guys. We're doing the new game plus. Trying to get back all of our A Realm Reborn content that we somehow lost, misplaced. Don't know what happened. But yeah, we're here. We're gonna try to get this going. It has been a hot minute since we have been on this. Uno Memento. What level are we? We're 80. So I have to make sure that all my... I think I have everything. I probably should have taken a picture of Tintali's hotbar to verify, but I think we're good up to level 80. This is White Mage. Obviously, PK does not main White Mage. He mains Monk. He is just White Mage for the new game plus content. I can't repair that myself because I'm not an artisan. It's fine. But we are here. We're going to get this showboat on the road. We had to pray return to the Waking Sands. For those that don't know the joke, I'm sorry. But we're here. We're going to get this showboat on the road. Mini Philia. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow scions on a new development.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yestola. When she can see.
And no, it has more to do with their findings, which
You hear a bell in
portend
the
a
background,
peril
it's my
far
cat,
greater
sorry.
than any beast tribe.
She's back there playing
What
with my
sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
I'm gonna make sure y'all can hear me. Hold on one second. Okay.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Jeez, Yestola, so
The
ominous.
Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
But of course!
We can't
But
very well
of
send him to
course.
Limsa Lominsa without Yestola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Yestola?
Yestola.
I never thought it in question.
ever reliable.
The ever
Very well.
reliable
We will
Yestola.
spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Alfino.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
The light of the crystal. Oh, God. My dog just farted. Oh, God. Hey, fart out there. God. Alright, where are we going? Speak with Rashik Riki. Nimsha no Minsha. We're just gonna teleport much faster. Yes. Limsa lo Minsa. I want that armor so freaking bad. It's a PvP armor though, and I think I already missed it a long time ago, but still, you know, stuff. Let's see. Before I do much else, let's go like this. Okay, so that is set up by expansions, which is good. Razadhan is my favorite, which I guess makes sense. Mordona is my free. Cool. Just checking on things, guys. Just checking on things. Good to see you, Private Thighs. The Scions... Oh, shit. Hold on. To business then. It is... Hold on. Right, only to voice dialogue. There we go. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed this object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Thighs. Right proud I am to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address PK Thunder personally. We're no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to the brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet this situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Lassery make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must only reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Yestola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private? Ma'am. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the Kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This brings the case we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live, and it is said that one of them is employed at the Greyfleet Mills in Lower Lanosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. To the Mobe Dry Docks. So for those that don't know this, this is, and I've probably mentioned this in a previous stream, even with the good sir, even with Lala Felonies on here. Some time ago, I think it was, could it have been Shadowbringers? Maybe Dawnfell? I think it was Shadowbringers. They allowed us to start flying in the A Realm Reborn content. However, you have to finish the base A Realm Reborn MSQ before you can unlock flying, because they don't want you just zooming around. So once you finish the base MSQ for A Realm Reborn, it unlocks flight. Once you have flight, you can pretty much do as you please. So... Lay down your burden, son, come drain a pint with me, well, have a grand old time, find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring, eh? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells, Prince of Bleeding Fame, can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Attraction was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. You want to hear how they bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Oh, wait, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Problem is his name isn't Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest in the windmill just south of here, eh? Do that and we'll talk. Always with the fetch quests. I'm just gonna sprint because it's right here. Should be right here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Rat's nest. Probably not gonna have to do much, to be honest. Where's Holy? Why is Holy not on my hotbar? Where's Holy? There it is. Oops. The Rat King came out. I bet he's dead already. I see what happens here. rescue on the back hopper. I don't need to accidentally click the damn thing. Rats are dead. Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Saved me the hassle of... Oh, never mind. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10-score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, Ogabu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand and look out in case Ogabu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Except his name isn't Titus. But okay. We'll go out here and wait. Gotta wait a good long while, I see. Oh, hello. Have a glare. I win. It's done. Yeah, you again. That goblin that was harassing the village is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Beat your ass here in a second. Remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread Primal Titus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gabu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tristram who slew the Gobdu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, the finest axeman ever to serve the company heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in the drink-sodden dream? The company you slew Titan, you half-blooded wit. You see, Titus was the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, we'll learn the truth of the Lumensian way. If you didn't slay that Gobdu, you may consider your contract revoked. He's like, I'm like, whatever, man, you did this to yourself, bro. I didn't do nothing. Gonna sink me down to level 34. What? I like how my boulder's much bigger. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged by the Gabu Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Hey, who picked these boulders? There's nothing I like. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. The fact that he's got a smaller boulder than I do, and I'm like destroying it, and he's like struggling. Look behind you, a three-headed Gabu. Luckily, as soon as a swift cast now. Bit stiff by any chance? Nope. I am good. Only killing's against the rules. You're still at it? Bugger me. Luckily, I've got one of these. So worried about cheating that you're not even touching your boulder. Your arms really bleeding arms. I win. You got beat by a white mage. Alright, I admit I lied about being the company's heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you. I swear, it's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was in Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you want and believed me, so I, look, his name was, I don't even know how to pronounce that, Weiskett? I don't know. Alright, Weiskett. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whoever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on and tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. He's like, I don't know, man. Costa del Sol, was it? Teleportation. Alright, where is he at? He's back here somewhere. This old dude right here. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending on us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus he was able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it won't be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that, and you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you to Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gregor's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, men, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. Though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use this time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to the true task, I would like you to verify that you won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Or, I mean, it's right here. You could just watch me kill it. I gotta put the herring there and then I gotta walk away. Okay. I win. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for laying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, Now that pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that befits your talents. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, PK Thunder, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landino at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Teleportation! Oh, I don't miss all the feds quests, that's for sure. And once Evercold comes out, there's gonna be more of them! You require assistance, adventurer. So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, PK Thunder. The ingredient you seek is an egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Huh, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent in the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, PK Thunder. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Oh yeah? You think so? Yep. It's over here somewheres. Ah, there it is. I got it! And I killed the mother, for good measure. Oh. Technically, I guess I didn't pick up the egg. I thought you might have good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to preserve to the bitter end? Ahaha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southeastern Thanolin. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Woad Nunn. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, PK Thunder. Fetch quest! Fetch quests! And as you guys have probably seen, the enemies are only like level 30. So that presents its own set of issues, right? When we get to Titan, I shouldn't, if it forces me to fight Titan, I can't remember if it's actually going to make me fight Titan. But if it does, I should be able to just do it unsynced as a level 80 and not have to worry about it, but we'll see. State your business, adventure. Haha, so this is the one who Weisket sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your fair share of battles. There's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient and the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help any unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it will be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amaljan encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amaljan in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. I also forgot that you can mount up while walking. You can fly no higher, it says. Yes, I am a cat riding a cat. Leave me alone. There it is. Use this beard to lure out the Amalja veteran. Stone Spike to Nadga is dead. I guess for this I could just teleport instead of flying all the way back. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far and fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. The worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sogoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be a choice bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it for you on your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Oh, I almost went past it. Hello, Mr. Angler. Goodbye, Mr. Angler. How many mouse do I actually have? Quite a few, actually. Surprisingly enough. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Anyway. We shall wait here. Not for long, thankfully. Goodbye. Luckily, because we're such a high level, these little quests don't take very long. Hopefully. Well, you look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, PK Thunder. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wisecat. Worry not, you will have my word he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wisecat's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and we would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. He was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that this is still the case now. Please give him my regards, PK Thunder. Deliver the Onyx Brandy Wine. Well, I met PK Thunder. Landonal and Udnonin both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank none personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel. You will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Longstop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. So, Brayflox the dungeon that we're about to unlock, quote unquote, which is already unlocked and completed, but it's called Brayflox Longstop. Brayflox is the person we're trying to find. The Longstop is the area. It's like a 32, 34 dungeon, something like that. I can't actually remember. Hold on. 32. It's a level 32 dungeon. Obviously, story required, as you can see. But we'll get it taken care of in no time. What's the hurry, venturer? Something happened over at the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help that bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to the Raincatcher Gully. I don't need a ferry. I can fly there. Actually, I could have just teleported to Airport, which is right there. But this is fine too. The dungeon entrance. Brayflox Altox. Pish gosh, tongue claps of Wisecat be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplanders come for tasty, fresh gobby treats, yes. Quest prize of Uplander, Deepa and Longstop. Flightly beast chases gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander, gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Jesus Christ. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder. So this is what we're gonna do. We have to do enter Brayflox Longstop. So what we're gonna do for that is very simple. Come up here, unrestricted duty. Come down here, Brayflox, enter it. We're gonna go in there solo. Hopefully. We'll let the cutscene play out for y'all. Just gives you a little once-over of the area. Brayflox's Longstop. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot the monkeys are ranged. One of them drop a key or something? Or did they change that? Oh yeah, I forgot. You just gotta come over here now. Oh, I forgot. I don't think I've done this since they revamped it, to be honest. Oh, door's locked tight. Okay. Apparently, I'm missing something. I actually have to talk to you? Is that what it is? Yep, I was supposed to talk to you. That was the problem. 'Twas the issue. This is back when dungeons actually had you have to do things in them to progress, instead of just pretty much a straight line. Out the way. No? He lived? He's dead now. It's gonna be easier just to do this. Many thanks, many thanks. Come on. Come out. Come out. He opens the door that's over here somewhere, doesn't he? Wasn't that the only one that I had to go save? Or do I have to save more of them? Oh, I just have to go over there. I'm so stupid. I'm thinking hard mode. I didn't actually have to fight these. If only I was like a bard or something. If I was a bard or even a ninja, I could move faster, but it's fine. Here we don't act. So here, like if you wanted to fight everything, so back in the day, fighting everything in a dungeon was the way to get the most XP, right? But they realized that people were gaining a level and then just quitting the dungeon, so you no longer get XP from just getting kills. You have to, each boss gives you XP now instead. So at least it forces you to do a boss. But you used to have to come all the way back in here to fight people, which they obviously have since changed, as you can tell. And then, we're just gonna sprint for 10 seconds, but it's fine. But you would fight all the way back in there, there'd be enemies out here, There was enemies everywhere for you to fight. Gain all them XPs. Just gonna wait right here for them all to catch up. Don't want to get hit by whatever that is. In case it blinds me or whatever. Really? All but one? Pissed off the dragon has now left. I would like to leave now. Another thing, so these enemies here, there was enemies over there. There still is an enemy down there, because I think there's a chest in that way, to be honest. But it's all stuff that you don't have to do anymore. Yeah, so there's a coral down here. You don't even have to fuck with him if you don't want to. You can leave him be. I'm gonna just poke him with a stick. And then you come here, you wait for them all to attack you, and you just use a little holy to put them all out of their misery. And then you're done. Now dungeons are fairly straightforward. It's 2 mob pools, boss fight, 2 mob pools, boss fight, 2 mob pools, boss fight. Pretty straightforward. Hopefully with Evercold, they said, with the new mechanics that they're doing, the, style, the evolved mode of fighting, they said that's going to hopefully open up the spectrum on being able to do different type of bosses. Instead of the 2-minute window, you're not going to have to worry about that anymore, which would be great. Let's just do this. I win. Ding dong, the dragon's dead. Ding dong, the dragon's dead. The dragon's dead. The dragon's dead. Ding dong, the dragon's dead. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I killed a dragon all by myself. Give me 6 minutes, 39 seconds. That's only because I was running around so much. The things we do for cheese. Objective fulfilled. Alright, where's Brayflox at? Here you are. Hi, Brayflox. Pishka. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flightly Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making Uplander has goodly head for fighting think. Brayflock's happiness gives tasty, fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret Gobby herbs. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brayflox ever say. I need to go to Costa del Sol. The Costa del Sol. La 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 la. But yeah, so we're going over there now. I think I could be wrong. 34. So Titan is 34. The Porta Decumana is not available in New Game Plus. But that's a story mission. Anyway. We'll have to do that eventually. Sniff, sniff. I gather you've solved Brayflox's little problem. You can smell the cheese from there. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. Huh? How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Bravo, PK-thon. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good's an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. So the downside, right? Just to kind of give you guys a perspective, we're doing a quest called "What Do You Mean You Forgot the Wine?" That's the quest we're on. Okay. Oh, it's not going to show me all of them because I'm in whatchamacallit right now. That's fine. I'll show you in a minute. Oh, maybe it will. Hold on. Complete. That's Dawn Trail. I don't care about that. So, we're doing a level 30 something quest, right? What do you mean you forgot the wine? Wrath of Titan. What do you mean you forgot the wine? That's the quest we're doing right there. Number 32. Okay. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So 65 quests to finish the original 2.0. Okay? Then we have to get through this. This is post game A Realm Reborn. 1, 2. I wish it would just have a list of how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 60 is where I'm at. 1, 2, no, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71. 71 quests for post-game A Realm Reborn. Then we get into Heavensward, and as far as Heavenwards go, we don't have to complete all of this in Heavensward. The material that we lost for the stream wasn't too far into Heavensward, thankfully. So we won't have to do too much of that, and then it'll be all caught up, and we'll go right back to where we were of just doing the Let's Play itself. And we are in Dawn Trail for the Let's Play, which we haven't started, as you can see, Dawn Trail quests. Because when we finished the Let's Play last time, Dawn Trail wasn't a thing yet. It was in the process of coming out. That's why we're, I think that's why the monk that I have is level 90. Yeah, he's level 90. You know, he's capped. He's done. He ain't going nowhere. But we'll continue. Sweet grime and blood. Hey, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? In order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Sniff, sniff. The paper smells of Loman perfume, Costa del Sol. And is there also a unmistakable odor of goblin cheese? Yes, Master Gagaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Direwitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. So he's blind. Or she's blind. Shamani Lamani would like to discuss wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Weisgott must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Briglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Huh. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gabu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident in Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not have been a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of none before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, and they were used to produce vintages such which surpass all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, and the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Sigh, but all, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Brayflox to part with his wines, our next best option is, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vintners tending the vineyard might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Ooh, so much tucky. Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep that wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. That's funny. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. No luck? Most regrettable, but we had to try. The Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I must confess my certitude could be due to part of my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in the battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may forever be lost to us. Appears to be deep in thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I will find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, In the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully dock, so perhaps Rick can tell you where to find him. So we have like 130, 140 some odd quests just to finish A Realm Reborn. Dressed? Oh, you mean the Hermit? I toss him a few gil when I see him and when I need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I'm sure hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave them well enough alone, I say. If you mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed string. Wow, can't speak. Alright, there's a fate. What the hell is that? Oh, there's a Hell's Claw. I don't know why I attacked it. I really shouldn't have attacked it. I'm about to die. I'm doing like no damage. I'm gonna die. Why did I do this to myself? Well, maybe I won't die, but I'm definitely not doing much damage. Oh, I guess I'm not doing horrible damage. Granted, I am a damn white mage, so. Did I get stunned? I did get stunned. The hell? Okay. Give myself some regen. I don't know why I bothered putting out the wings. I figured just why not, I guess. Oh, that's how I was stunned. Don't know why I'm attacking a target. Oh, I put that what the fuck over there. And he's dead. Now then, we did something we absolutely didn't have to do that I just felt like doing. A level 50 hunt target. There was really no point in me attacking that thing. Go inside this little house. What? What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. He wants the midges gone, huh? How many do I gotta kill? 5? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh. You're dead. You're not dead, but you're about to die. And you're dead. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Not so loud anymore. Did you do it? Thank you. You helped me even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I didn't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected sap from a nearby palm tree. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. Would you get down off the computer? You don't belong up there. Stop it. And of course she did. Hang on just a second, guys. The cat has struck again. Go lay down over there. You don't need to lay on the computer. All the computers are all you're gonna do is turn it off. And that would be bad. Anyway, sorry guys. Alright, time to collect. Gotta love fetch quests, fetch quests, fetch quests. Gotta love a fetch quest, fetch quest. Burn out, meow meow. It has been some time, PK Thunder. What news do you have of Drest? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method to utilize the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I am aware that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, PK Thunder. By the gods, PK Thunder, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of the wine business, but I have just discovered something extraordinary about Drest palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf that has a very distinct shape and an unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but no, I'm certain these leaves are of Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. So this mount, you do have to purchase it for real money. It is actually the fastest ground mount in the game. It will always be the fastest movement speed, even if you haven't unlocked the movement speed for the area. You can just naturally unlock faster movement speed in every area that you go to, all the way up to the fastest speed, but this starts that way. You don't have to worry about unlocking it. It just comes this way. It's the only mount. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Gabu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Like, it just carries you like a ragdoll. Gabu Fang. All this for wine. What did Drugs have to say, PK Hunter? Tell me everything. Aha, I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hand Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice venture could. My yay, bro. Chill out. 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Briglant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfless of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need... Wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus. That's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gregor will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, PK Thunder. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Wishcret. Captain something. I don't fucking know. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. To Costa del Sol. Hang on just a second. We're going to turn this wine in, and then we're going to take a brief break. I just have to go grab me something to drink and take a quick bio, and we shall be on our way. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, PK Thunder. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went through, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. But before we talk with Madame Yestola, we are going to take a quick break, guys. BR to the bees. Hey, everybody. We have returned. Let's get it. In the company of heroes, Yestola is concerned for your well-being. My well-being? You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That I guess should be expected to supply the victuals of the banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Yestola, so thighs. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, PK Thunder has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so kind as to enlighten him. Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge the would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If anyone found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has never been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too well capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test PK Thunder with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey and relentlessly as a child of the sands, and struck with precision when the opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care for fortune and glory. PK Thunder, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Pishka. Wily Uplander is talentful plainsmaker. Tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, PK Thunder, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, PK Thunder Thighs, Titan's Bane. PK Thunder Thighs, Titan's Bane! Bronze-skinned beauty. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. Exotic feast. Damn, how long did we fish for? Tasting exotic peace triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. When you face Lord of Crags, think not of Linsel, Laminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing Mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Brayflox cannot be coming to his rescue this time. PK Thunder, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landell sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, PK Thunder, but this one is more. But this is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude of the rival of Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, PK Thunder. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely a time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Nocia. There you will meet with Rio, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, you will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I marked. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. One. Two. Three. And now he is supposed to meet us at the 4th. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said to call him? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I didn't explain myself twice. Lord of Crags. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across a beastman aetheryte. See? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Unless you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, PK Thunder. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to wait for your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomo form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got hundreds of tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ogamaro mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around that city, a city that big, would be right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogamaro, you would have need to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right to the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth their salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Sorry, I'm munching. Give me a second. I'm having a little snack. Alright, did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory, at least. Yeah, I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worthy of my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at that aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Okay. Now that they're done talking, I'm gonna try to munch as fast as I can. Hold on. I only got like 2 more bites. I'm just trying to finish. So this is the aetherite the company here is used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. This is as Populino speculated. In its present state, the aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energy to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you have to proceed without me, PK Thunder. I must need to remain here to supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there. No stint not in your preparation. The Navel, now accessible, aka Titan. Confront Titan in the Navel. Look, an overdose. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment. Then Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you, O Father. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. The fucking music. Titan always had good music. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? The vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Right then, we're just gonna go like this. And go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. We win. 32 seconds. Hide, my children, into the dark. He will not be denied. The Lord of Crags, great Father Titan, has fallen. Damn Skippy. And I found a crystal. So you guys may remember we had the crystal from Ifrit. I can't remember where the other two crystals came from, but one was definitely from Ifrit. And there's the Titan crystal. Ta-da! The chimes of the overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Oh, the crimes. The crimes of the overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never be forgiven. Or never be forgotten. No, no, never. Towards your kin who broke the covenant, we have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breath we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now, these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough at. We proceed as planned. So that guy right there on the right, right? Yoshi P was wearing a shirt that had him on it as part of the teaser for what one of the next new jobs is, right? So that guy has two big old cannons on his arms that have shields. So people are speculating it's either going to be the tank class or it's going to be the new DPS, because the new DPS is supposed to be ranged physical. So he could very well be the ranged physical class because he's got cannons on his arms. Or he could be the tank because there's shields on the cannons. So who knows? Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. I don't know how to say it. Ritaten. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. La Habrea. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of the war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. See them big old shield cannons he's got? Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is a little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics as well. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Sure. Dun, dun, dun. The naval completion time, 12 seconds. Not teleport, mount. That was Titan, guys. Whoop whoop. So we got through a dungeon and a trial already. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss the next step. Where the hell did you go? Oh, you have completed Realm Reborn Chapter 3. Okay, I do have some mail I need to grab. Look what we have here. 2 new letters arrived for you. It's just a mount and a minion. I was like, where did she go? What was I supposed to do next? But I've already figured it out. We come down to New Game Plus. We completed part 3. It is time to move on to part 4, and then 5, and then 6. So yeah, we just finished that one. It's time for this one. And then hopefully we only need to do a little bit of part 1, because we should be done. We're done all the way through here on stream. We have all those stream files. We just need to begin Dawn Trail. Part 4. Part 4. Oh yeah, Titan. There we go. Yep. Just making sure it was part 4. Though word will already have reached the Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, PK Thunder. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. To the Limsa. I like that top. Where's that top? Void Moon top of scouting. I like that top a lot. Anyway. What you look like on me? Oh, dang. Examine again. So that's the... There it is right there, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, moving on. Give me just a second, guys. I realize I need to do something. Over here. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, hold on. Just a second, guys. Un momento, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to do something really fast. Good thing I started paying attention. Okay, that should be completed. Also, for those who don't know, guys, I'm also live on YouTube. Just saying. On the red site, the YT. We're live there as well as the Twitch. So feel free to come by and say hello. Hold on, will it let me share it to Snappy? Oh yeah, but it's not gonna let me do that. Hold on. I gotta do something along these lines. Hold on. I don't know why, like, I forgot to do this, I guess. Let me just position myself like this so that you can see it. Let me change that around like so. Go like so. Wow, I spelled Twitch wrong. I spelled it Twatch. I don't know how I spelled it as Twatch, but I did. You Twatch! Alright. That's fixed. Fixed that problem. I think we're fixed everywhere now. I think. YouTube looks like it's a little behind. Hold on. It's like very behind. Holy crap. Okay, I think YouTube's caught up now. Okay, I think we're good. Everything good? Everything good? Everything good? Everything good? Everything's good. Alright, cool. Why does she look like somebody else? Wyvern Spur. Continuing on. Sorry, guys. That was on me. I apologize. It is good to see you, Private Thighs. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. Everybody's like, ah, woo, yeah, you killed the Titan. PK Thunder, this is Minfilia. You still informed us of your success. How much y'all want to bet? Pray return to the Waking Sands. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Yustola emerged from the Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for your return at the Waking Stands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Damn, she didn't say the thing. I was hoping she'd say the thing. To the Waking Sands. It's a shame you can't actually teleport there. There actually is a lore reason behind why there is no teleportation over there. It had something to do with the war. Hold on. Outfit. Is that the Casimir top? Etiol long coat, actually. Huh. It's just a nice little outfit for a red mage. So, as most of y'all know, my main is a Mikote, a female Mikote, like hers. Oh, is that the set? That is. Hold on, try it on. I want to try on the actual weapon, thanks. So that is the current endgame weapon for red mage. It's actually kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Now I'm gonna try on what she has it glamored as. She has it glammed as the phantom weapon. I can see why she has it glammed as the phantom weapon. Look at the effect. It's way better. Anyway, moving on. Sorry. I got a little side. I get sidetracked by people's outfits. Because we all know this, right? Glam is the true endgame. Glam is the true endgame. Anyway, moving on. It's the wrong way. Actually, you know what? I want to ride. I want to ride a specific mount. I want to ride the new one that I got. Where is it? Oops. It's right here. This is that new one. Oh, the music too? I'm just gonna ride that, guys. Return to the Waking Sands. Oh, is this that part? Search for survivors. Damn, everybody dead. So I don't know if you. So before we do this, I don't know if you guys noticed this. So let's go back outside. I don't know if you guys noticed this because I was flying and stuff. So you guys probably didn't notice it right away. So we come out here. Obviously, Tataru's gone, right? But out here, oh, they're gone. Damn. It said there was frightened people standing out here. And so that's something. That's just like a little nod to what's about to happen. A lot of times people don't notice it. I forgot that this was this particular part, so I didn't like do it right away. But everybody dead. Everybody dead. Not the little guy. What's funny is we have all this healing magic and we still can't heal him. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. The echo shall show me what happened. The echo shall guide me.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Gunfire.
Advance no further!
I want her weapons. Just double gun it. Just bam, 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 bam.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
That one is not here.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oh, Tataru. Bring him forth.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
That's what I always thought was weird. She does have a blade on her hip, but I never see her
Search
fight.
all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Just kicked her.
No!
See, when you listen to what people tell you, stay out of
Conditions
sight.
of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
For now.
They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking when Minfilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned this one was to say, at church in Eastern Danlan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. But I'm a white mage. Let me just use raise on everybody. It's fine. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Oh, well, let's not do that. Let's go like this. I'm gonna sneeze. Like, I can feel it coming. It's just, it's like right there. Son of a bitch, there it is. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Ugh. The only way for a butler to truly travel in style, via umbrella. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all, you need only ask. Wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Monfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Monfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then I'd do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require any assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he surely would have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after PK Thunder. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Excuse me, PK Thunder, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken Hurlong which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you to journey to Camp Drybone in my stead and obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. You don't see very many rogues, to be honest. Rogadins. She's got the brand new ring, at least. That's the old brand new ring, though. That's up to level 30. The new one does up to level 60. If I am not mistaken. Hold on. I might be wrong on that. Oh, it's the Neophyte's ring. The Neophyte's ring is now the one that does up to level 60. It's in my armory chest. So that's also how you got the brand new ring, but apparently now it's the Neophyte's ring. What is this? Oh, apparently I have a sage. What is that, a sage? Wait a minute. I got a sage and I'm out here trifling as a black mage right now? I mean a white mage? Level 70 sage gear. Man, I could have been saging it! What? I know how to play sage! Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'll just keep white maging. It's fine. Oh, my back. Alright. Traveling goldsmith. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls. I mean, yes, this should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. It was more than enough, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Have you bought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught, though I repaired the device easily. The sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how do I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, PK Thunder, this was a mistake. Please give the honor to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. You okay? Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay respects to this man? Not the wondrous tales. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquise manage to repair this device? I know he had a talent for the trades, but it goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, PK Thunder. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared to be transported here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Pray return to the waking sands once more. But this time, for a different purpose. Mount guide. Where did he go? Where did he go? I want this one. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. So now it's time to go gather my friends' bodies and help them to get transported for burial and all the fun stuff. So if you're wondering, this mount actually comes from an endgame area from Dawn Trail. You can get multiple, and my main character ended up getting multiple, so instead of selling it, I just sent it over to PK. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. So it's the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Gases of corpses? I'm just gonna haul 4 bodies at once. That's the muscle that I have. Oh, excuse me. What's funny is you can actually get this as a mount, this carriage. What happened to the big fella? I forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the bag. Ain't like they're complaining if you're rough. It's fucked up, man. Well, aren't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend a hand with the rest of them then. Just takes so long to pick them up. My nose just itches. It's real fast to pick up the sylph. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them then. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Who drive on? And then we fly up. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay, wow, arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. One of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic traditions. So it's been a minute since we've actually been out here, to be honest. Where are we going? Right here. Infinite Azurite. Brand new ring. This one is surprised to see Walking One a Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Comoxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Neuraxia, but many Walking One's friends were lost as well. Sub. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalin at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I mean, okay. It will soon be time for we must rescue Minfilia. Well, thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions into the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, PK Thunder. Okay, who do I talk to? Over here. I'm not imagining it, PK Thunder. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I feel it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? I will only take a moment. Sure, for sure. was about to say, you telling me I can't hop this fence? That's cure. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why is he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Illa must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend, should such a thing happen on holy ground? Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquise was... We must make haste to Camp Drybones at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. It's too late for that. The Imperials are here! Alfie now.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Carteneau. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
So there's something funny about this. I'm trying to pause it real fast so that it'll let me.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
So before we go any further, the voice actor for Althanaud got changed. So A Realm Reborn, the voice actor is from Critical Role. Sam something? I can't remember his last name right now. Hold on. What is his name? Sam Riegel plays Alphinaud for A Realm Reborn. After A Realm Reborn, it was changed. I think it had something to do with like scheduling conflicts and stuff, so they changed it. But yeah.
I
Interesting fun
thought
fact.
you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Hammer. Hammer.
Who are you? Alphinaud Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Kurthus. That's how you say that. Kurthus.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
An airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
He's so like, yes, Sid,
It was
you
last
do.
seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
So let me go get changed. Papa Sid right there. That's Daddy Sid. Respect on that name.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Are still a force to be reckoned with. Bring it, bitches.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yes, Sidward. There's an archer over here. Oh, I'm sorry, a bard. Oh, they got both rings. Look at that. I mean, this ring isn't doing much for them at all. It was only good up to level 30. Well, this one's good till 60, so this one's good for them right now. And then they got the Azima's earrings, which is good, so that's good up until level 90. So... DD214. That's funny. Has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, PK Thunder. You wish to find the airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew southwest from Gardania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through North Shroud, likely over Falground Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, PK Thunder. Luckily, we can kind of do this a little quicker than normal because we can already teleport to these places due to having already finished it, since we're just doing New Game Plus. Normally, you'd have to like walk all the way out here and stuff like that. But not today. I was just seeing who all was online. Who else is on? I missed the name there. Who was it? Hold on. Oh, that was somebody else. I thought it was somebody else's name. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortfa at Fortress Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, you would need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it. I hear that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Let's ride. You have come in search of Verfet, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I had ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians of the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamun descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing services to their soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. To the observatorium! There's no teleporter there. I forgot, you gotta go to Camp Dragon Head first. To Dragon Head. And then after Dragon Head, you go south to get to the observatorium. Yes. Oh yes, I am on a behemoth. But there's one thing. I can't remember how you get this mount, to be honest. I think it's just for being like subscribed for a certain amount of time or logging in for a certain amount of days or something like that. And then it gives it to you. Same thing with the cloud outfit. I believe that's also how you get the cloud outfit and the Zidane outfit as well, I believe. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer services to House Durandar? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd. As if we'd permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Don't mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, then search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandar, and as is mine. Okay, I'll go find him. Probably dead in a ditch somewhere, but I got you. Killed overnight. Holy! I win. I now aid you. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to the somebody. Is it you that I'm looking for? It is you. Ah, the gentleman came in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Zervanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist in your inquiries, pray seek an audience with our chief astrologian, Forlamont, up above. So speaking of astrologians, right? Astrologian, Machinist, and Dark Knight are the only 3 classes that you cannot access until you get into Ishgard, because that's where their respective areas are. The other classes are all available in the original 3 city-states of Ul'dah, Limsa Lominsa, and Gordania, right? And that includes all the way up to level 90. Or all the way up to Doncho classes. Even those new classes are available in those 3 original city-states. The only 3 that are not available there is Heavensward. And they start out at level 30, so you get level 30 classes, even though you're already level 50 with your base class. That's 20 level difference. And that started a chain. So when Stormblood came out with Samurai and Red Mage, instead of starting out at level 60, they started out level 40. It's always a 20 level difference. It's always been, is it 20? Yeah, it's a 20 level difference. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of our war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade. We are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help some foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guilliman, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durange's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship seen in Quartus 5 years ago, yes? You came to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to those dangers hidden in the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to the temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durande in this fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. See here, old man. I'm gonna whoop your ass. No, I'm just kidding. She's attempting to attract our attention. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixali, Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Sure. Whee! Like I'm still missing like all of this health. Established astrologian. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durande cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Fuck you, too. Normally this task takes a little longer because you have to, like, fight your way over to them. But we're over-leveled, so they won't bother us. Oh, I should have stayed mounted. My bad. Son of a bitch! I got stuck. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durande is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you can locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the High Houses. The word of Durande carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other High Houses. Time to yeet again. Yeet! Oh, I landed on a fucking light. That's funny. Where's this captain you speak of? Oh, he's in here. Portelaine! You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the High Houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but you have performed 2 acts. If you would have me endorse, you must endorse you to 3 High Houses. It's only fitting that you should do one final time. Would you not agree? What else you need, bro? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. For this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfair Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Durante, further improving your chances that they indulge your request for aid. Stolen stuff. Stolen stuff. And finally, more stolen stuff. So we're gonna stand like right here and wait for the others to approach. Holy! As Widowmaker would say, a one shot, 3 kills. Actually, she says 1 shot, 1 kill, but you know, we got 3. What are you doing over here, dude? I'm just kind of chilling. You have the Aetherite earring, which is level 70. Okay, whatever. See you later. Have you good things to share? Good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Here are the 3 items you seek. God's bless you, friend. It's all there, every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, Draconian Rosary, in the possession of Lord Francil. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hillenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Hillerante. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well, if it is the duty of every Asgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Son of a bitch! So, we did have like 140 something quests to get through, so. And the quest that we're about to do is technically level 36. The Rose and the Unicorn. Oh, my arm. FFXIV Wiki. Jump quests, scenario quests. And scenario quests. We're still in the 1 through 50. This is quest number 36. Hold on. Let me back a page. What's this quest called? The Rose and the Unicorn? Brayflox, the Naval. Right here. So we're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we're 13 quests away from a quest? A dungeon. So still got a ways to go. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francil is no heretic. He is a godly, righteous man who's dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Herante for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Eldweiss, and he will know of you as a friend. Now go. I'm stuck. Hold on. I got stuck. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I meant to read that before I said it. Oh well. I see. Sir Carleon has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Curthis since the calamity. You can speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add to the weight of my incessant accusations of our house as suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for your deed. Tell me what it is you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horshafont of House Forton commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be able to receive your needs. The Rose and the Unicorn. I could have teleported, but it's literally like right here. I figured the time it'll take to load and everything else. I mean, it's a little farther than I thought, but it's right here. A little further out than I thought, but I found it. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me what you've come. Ooh. Is there any justice in the world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Explains the situation. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen over Kurthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflict at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you any findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you afford every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortomp included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there is not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were able to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin, of mine own House Fortomps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Crevelin of House Hilarante, who can be found in Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Aranda yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Forton. Do not concern your health with House Desmail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when you've finished. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. With his fancy stuff. Can I wear that? I can wear that. Look at that. Look at that. It opens. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. It opens up. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Look at what it does to the umbrella if I tell it to just go straight down. But even if I just go up and down like this, it doesn't do that, right? It's only if you tell it to just drop. That's kind of cool. Where's the person I'm looking for? Hello? Anybody here? Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh. Who are you? A friend of Lord Horsefont. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Horlante into chaos right now. We must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Yeah. Not you. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Horsefont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Isgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilliman arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Isgardian society. If Lord Horsefont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. What if Horsefont showed up here himself? Speaking of dragons. Can't teleport while I'm moving, of course. I figure we're almost there. Might as well just fly the rest of the way. I should have talked to this person first. I thought they were somewhere else. So that's my mistake. But we're here now. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortont does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hilorante have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. We're just going to sprint because it's just right here. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use, nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthis is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards the Stone Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Stone Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. To the Stone Vigil! We're here! He's over yonder! Unfit knight. Francel, what are you doing? Who goes there? Peak of Thunder? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. What fiend? I see no fiend. I know not what fiend you speak of. Oh. Aid the knights. Unsettled knight. Hold on, where's the unfit one? I'm not gonna worry about what they're saying. All they're saying is, oh my god, help me. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Haranti that yielded the Steel Village to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house, our house's one great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. To his dying breath, he says. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear given the zeal of which our Inquisitor Guilliman has conducted his investigation. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Frensel's name, and by association, yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Frensel's innocent is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest that you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Frencel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Lock, speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Carthage, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Eh? Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in the people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I am a House Haranton man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it, though I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment thoroughly inspected before it could have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections. Huh, Discardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters you're most likely suspects. Hate to think, but you probably should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Oh, is somebody fighting? Fuck it! Give you a regen, my guy. Why not cure you as well? And then I'll attack this thing. I'm not gonna get anything out of this, but figured I'd help him. You're welcome. Alright, moving on. That's this way. Speak with the porter. Where is he? He's gonna be in Dragonhead, so we'll just teleport this time. Whoop. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in Haranton shipment? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Found a draconian rosary. Are you finished? If so, I should appreciate an apology. Found two of them, I guess. But that's impossible. Once the knight in Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will about Lord Horsefont, I will not be accountable for this. I didn't mean to mount. I meant to sprint, but mounting's fine, I guess. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries. In every single parcel found for Skyfire Locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is more than crass attempt to sully House Hilarante's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. Praise alone that he did. Lord Frensel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we're to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that many house members of Herante were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to this poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I would need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments to the Holy See, and in the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor's bridge. Tell her that House Fortom's asked, nay, demands that Lord Frensel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. Who is this? A black mage? Still using a one-handed weapon and shield, eh? What is it, my child? Lord Horsefront would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Gilman presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Holin's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. PK Thunder, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to the Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guilliman in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting long. Do what you must to keep Lord Francel alive. But he does not have the grounds to do this. Suspicious. Proceed. Jocelyn, Charlemagne, Francel, de Helorante, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women in my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put on the sword. In the name of House Fortum, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Horsefront. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that your proceedings suspend until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horsefront has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Horsefront arrives, PK Thunder, and remember, no harm to come to the Inquisitor. He's a freaking white mage dude. Already not. Oh, I forgot it makes me it lowered my level. I forgot. Do I have regen? Oh, at least I have regen. Oops. Let's take this guy out real quick. At least I have presence of mind. Alderic the Unyielding. You will yield, my friend. Look, Lord Horsefront has come. Horsefront of the Silver Fuller. This guardian scum, today you shall answer for your sins. You hear what he just said? He called him scum. By this deed, you do disgrace your line, Lord Horsefront. A wyvern? Well, there were no reports of draconian activity. At last, your treachery is laid bare. I'm about to die. Holy shit. I'm killing myself. Can't let Horsefront die either, so let's give him a reason. It's a shame I can't Benny him. Oh, I can't hurt the dragon? Okay. Well, then we'll just take out this guy. Give myself a regen. He's trying to heal himself. This will not be forgotten. Draconian Rosary. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Ferrante. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that they may tear ourselves apart. The favored imaginations of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, Draconian Rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horsefront. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which brought you to Kurthis, PK Thunder. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. He's like, this motherfucker getting in my way. He's the bad guy, I bet you. If I remember correctly, he's the bad guy. Lord Horsefront, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Ferrante. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on that what might have been. Let us quit this place, PK Thunder. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Teleport to Camp Dragonhead. The head of dragons. There's a Mage of White. Oh, 52. You look well, PK Thunder. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortomp and House Ferrante shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Lord Horsefront would like to introduce you to his witness. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in the Quartus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horsefront is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Why didn't he just tell Horsefront that, and then Horsefront could have told me that instead of this back and forth? Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations on the Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durande. I will write a letter to Lord Dorillamont in Whitegrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, PK Thunder. May Helon guide you. Wonderful to see you again, PK Thunder. Is there anything I can do to repay you? You name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hilrante. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durande instead has been charged with this duty. Given that, I doubt that my words carry much weight with Lord Durilamont. Nevertheless, I will write you a letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Durante have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you, and towards you now as well. I ain't worried. I don't think I can fly over this. Nope, sure can't. Can't I fly to Whiterun? I mean, teleport to Whiterun? I cannot. I thought I could. Huh. That's alright. Let's go around the mountain. There we go. Here we are. So Stone Vigil is going to be the dungeon that we go to here pretty soon, hopefully. You desire an audience with Durilamont, do you? Huh. I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing will not make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Horsefront and Francel, is it? Oh, you're serious? What to do, what to do. Let me in, motherfucker. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Durilamont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on opposite side of the yard. Sir Brandon bade you speak with me, did he? I know not what he presumed I would be a better position to help, but I assume that he had Lord Durilamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Astadin. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? This is all but a distraction. Why do I have to go all over the place? Not you. Not you. You. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortom and Horante. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray, proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godenrow. He should know Lord Durilamont's current whereabouts. Literally just run from this location to this location to this location to this location. Hey, look, it's Alpha now. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Durilamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durande as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and I don't know, show proper respect, and you shall be returned in kind. Who are you? Level 58, scholar. Okay. Sir Gojo permitted you passage. Very well, speak. Here's the letters. You wish to brave the ruined outpost with Scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you an avatar of the Fury herself? We are the sirens of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Durilamont. You know of our name and you know of our deeds. We are come to Korthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Sidnon Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive. But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Oh, this motherfucker here. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, House Relande marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who would appear in Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by their grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Relande would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Relande purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, PK Thunder, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Durlamon's trust. Understood? How about kill the Inquisitor? Can we do that? You, the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Durlamon's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls, decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we should prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it's damn sight for, it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in the Danifin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. I don't know why I sprinted. We're just gonna fly over there, and we're not gonna use the we don't need to use the vinegar. We're just gonna attack it. Call it a day. Gotta fly up here. Oh Lord, mountains. Good Lord, mountains. Oh, it's that tunnel. Okay. My bad. Can't fly everywhere. Oh, damn, he survived that hit. Deliver the tail meat. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. I've never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above. Take that. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Hey, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons in the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to tend her own. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a little nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat this rest of this right away. I have a word with you, PK Thunder. It concerns the Kyrogens. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their need, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the core of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical fixtures, there is a way to alter the properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate without. And it must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I was like, there should be ice sprites like right here, huh? Like that. We'll die in a second. You can have that. And you can have that. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Back upstairs to Sid. Sidward! Have you obtained the cores? If so, then please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen this like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it feels as effective as if it's as effective as he claims. It will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger bearer gifts of wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to as a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with the individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did? What? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We were almost succumbed by the temptations of proffered by these unbelievers. This motherfucker. He shows up at the right time, at the wrong time every time. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Frensel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Do ye not know why? We're gonna take a quick break, guys. BR to the B's. Continuing on. This is concerned about Inquisitor. I would be too. Before we can persuade Lord Durlamont to help us, it seems we must convince Lord Guilliman that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthus, perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphinaud in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Under Inquisitor Guilliman's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Inquisitor Guilliman, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever, I. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Yeah, my deeds at Witchdrop, which proved that somebody wasn't a heretic. Imagine that. Inquisitor Gilman? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness pitch black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guilliman rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy of the utmost respect. Shiver. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited for this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, PK Thunder. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guilliman's motivations. Oh, excuse me. By the Lights of Ishgard is the one that we're doing. Oops. Oh, we're only 1, 2, 3, 4 away. We're getting there, guys. Almost there. To Stone Vigil, I mean. Something troubles me about what that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whitebrim Front, I have seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the city light, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jola is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. And this is where we find it, I think. Nothing but a deep chasm, it says, remember? Snow mound. I don't think I can kill all these at once. See if I can get them to get closer together. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The corpse of the Inquisitor. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't get me waiting in suspense. Let us see. Given the contents of this encyclopedia, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity for even if we were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, PK Thunder, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclo alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolett with the evidence you have discovered and see if that helps him to recall the truth of that night. A man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything in our power to reclaim the Enterprise. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, hold on. People be texting. Oh, you have returned? Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue and dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunelia. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Over here somewhere, right? You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Gotta doubt them. Oh, I'm just do this. Slash doubt. There we go. Yes, you fucking do! You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. Sir Jolient gave chase. I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joliet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolient to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiteburn Front, Inquisitor Guilliman was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good morale standing, seized whilst in the possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of the Whiteburn Front. So I took several from the chest and planted them in the shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of conspiracy against House Ferrante, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Now we go find the chest. Get off the chocobo, I can't see what I'm doing. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclopedia? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, PK Thunder, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Requires your assistance bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gillimain to justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul from whom he branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, PK Thunder. Together, let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. So Snowcloak is the final Realm Reborn dungeon, but we're not going to get there for a hot minute. So we'll just keep that in mind. This Griffin is actually the collector's edition Heavensward mount. For those curious on how to get the Griffin. Oh, it's going to be one of these. Some poor sap. Oh, 44. You will be synced down. You need to tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Drillamon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am in present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gillimain and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me. Deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dromont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. I'm gonna put a regen on myself. And then I'm gonna throw this at him. Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. Arrogant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. Damn, did that one up there die already? Shit. He killed the dude that was up there fighting him. Oh well. Have that, dude. And you can have that as well. You see, heretic, you and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with the power far beyond your kin. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. I am reborn. Stand your ground, 'tis but an illusion. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. Oh shit. I need to do this. Followed by one of these. I wish I had a size. No, no, it cannot be. Somebody heal Drillmont, please. There we go. And there he goes. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Haha, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the Stone Vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. And he died. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve not better. PK Thunder, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter for which first brought you to our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Uh-huh. Will do.
Oh, my back.
Oop. Into a wall, because I was looking at something else. Okay, let's try that. Hold on. That'll have to do. So I can kind of see everything all at once. Okay. Where have you been, PK Thunder? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome this latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. In pursuit of the past. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter Stone Vigil and retrieve the airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outposts is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned in Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as the Dravanian foothold in Curthis, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out. I cannot say when that situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure the property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathaline of your impending visit. May Helone guide you, Scions. Let's be off. All right. Dun dun, dun 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 dun. Hail, PK Thunder. Lord Drillmont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you please. The Stone Vigil now accessible. Duty find. The Stone Vigil. We're actually not far from Garuda. I don't think we're gonna have time to get to Garuda today, but we're not far from it. Let us be off then, shall we? You don't have to go into that room anymore. Goodbye. Moving on. If you go to the right, there is, I think, a couple enemies and a chest. That particular dragon you can get as a mount. I've never got him as a mount, but I've seen people with him. I don't know how you get him as a mount, but he is available. There's a chest in there. Standing here because I want to get those ice spikes over here. And then we go like so. Into the next room with him. Before the room even sealed off. Okay, come on now. sprites. I think there's another set of sprites, huh? Come right here. Oh, there they are. Hey, Wing. I do love that this particular dungeon is very straightforward. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you will sneak around aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. PK Thunder, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yeah, I got it. That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. So, you mean just like Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament of the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Alphanel, the dragon! Confound it all. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Oh, you want to see how much they help me? Watch this shit. I win. that's why I saved that for that whole fight. Saved the Blood Lily for that fight. Huzzah! Five minutes, 43 seconds. Not bad at all, kid. Another crystal. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Only one more crystal to go, guys. PK Thunder, are you alright? Speak to me. He's never seen the Echo in full force yet. Full be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. The tales of PK's Thunder's eyes are going. Doing the New Game Plus stuff, so trying to get all our Rem Reborn stuff back that we lost. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. Following agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for a Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Ah, that's no use. Let's go. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves wood. Yet I would not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. Let no rest for the heroic, eh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 missions from Garuda. Into the eye of the storm. Oh. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take a moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting the benighted realm from her talons, we must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the working of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled in a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins, if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if the tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise the battering. I see you propose to utilize the proponents of a crystal to alter the element aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Peaky Thunder. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric current, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lamberton, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him. I suppose, whether out of pity or for want of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess uncommon knack for theoretical science. PK Thunder, I need you to return to Thandlin and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. To Camp Drybone. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambert. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me a greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Ah, so rare to find a fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. A curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, but possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct a field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Gads, man. At least make the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether in Heimbridge, to explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. And we're off this way. I went the wrong way. We're almost there. He's over yonder somewhere. Is that him right there? That is him right there. Oh, missed him. Missed him again. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Somebody thinks he's about to off himself, huh? What have we here? A containment vessel. Why? It's the handiwork of Professor Lemon. You thieving knave. I should call for the... Oh, you see the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, for a joyous day, Kalu Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hachiko, the greatest of Professor Lamberton's pupils, shall see that you successfully carry out your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but the perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirror-nites lies the fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to the Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Yeah, we gotta go this way first. Forgot. I haven't been over here in ages. Ages! Your name is Epic Attack. Okay. Corrupted cluster. Now I gotta take it back to him. He's right there. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lemon will doubtless chortle with joy when you present to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Bang, bang, bang. I guess I could have teleported. I always forget that I can just teleport to Drybone. Forget about all the places I can go to be honest. Or teleport to, for the most part. My keen scholar sense tells me that you have attained a corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach the barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring of your objective sooner from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hakusho. But what is science if not trial and error? You can truly say this failure has... Can you truly say this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to successfully collect corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the etherical studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of exquisite. Are you... level of what? Expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to be glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals are sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to Imperial Castrum. Nah, that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lanosha, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isle of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Aleport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Senna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you're unprepared for the task. To Aleport! there already. We're on promising prospects. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 9 away from Garuda. Corrupted crystal, sir? I have no interest. I'm in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've the other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lemmet did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I am Sienna, the greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, God, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Ferrocirce is respite with corrupted crystals of exponential strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me, you see. My attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Lavender Fae. She is a 51 summoner. Decent gear for 50. Is that above? Above, it's right here. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. They're worried about some ghosts? You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody elves, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Ferrocirce, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for souls dragged down to the depths with them. Ah, Peaky Thunder, you returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That's very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that talks of spirits are not more than local folklore. As for why travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the amount of abandonment of Ferrocirce. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfriend who has recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimido I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me and I'll go tell her. Let me go tell her. What did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I don't care, much less who he misses his favorite bar wins. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Ow. Another Ninte, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this? Yeah? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Ferroceras, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for passes the Isles of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him what land lies. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody's been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, will you? Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. So you went and had word with Mimidor. I hope the valuable time saw fit to waste it on something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfron's superior? I find it hard to believe, but this writ of patches does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification of dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Wrong ferry skipper. I need this ferry skipper. Ah, take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's simple as, oh, and I see you got rid of passes. Alright, then climb aboard. This doesn't seem bad at all. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you please excuse me. She's like, get me the fuck off this island. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest the corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you'll have to return empty-handed. The Writ Master Mimidoa may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have believed, the fires of Ferroceras were not the product of mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since rumors of Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. That's what's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, PK Thunder. Help me unravel the mystery, and I'll bring you a corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where you're to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets from the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. But unfortunately, this is where our journey ends for this stream. I know, it sucks, but 'tis what it is. That's all the time I have today. So what will happen is maybe tomorrow, we'll see. We'll come back to PK Thunder doing this again, and we'll kind of just go from there, guys. Be sure to check out the YouTube side of things. I've been posting all of the completed stuff that we've done. So I just started posting the completed Pokemon XD playthrough that we did. And I'll be posting soon the Pragmata playthrough we did as well. So keep that in mind. And I'll be posting this video as well to kind of catch up to things and stuff. Just keep in mind, there's no restrictions to it. I'm posting them as quickly as I can, pretty much. So, yeah. Hope to see y'all tomorrow in the next video. Oh, wrong buttons. But see y'all in the next video, guys. Toodle ooze. I don't know why. Oh, because he was targeting. Toodle ooze.